I'm running that second screen.
Oh.
Because when I was looking over Monday, the game tab was taking like 14 gigs. No, not 14, 5 gigs. Which isn't technically a lot on my computer, but...
Might have been just enough.
yeah. No. Say something for me.
Test 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Alright, I just want to make sure that those are working. I don't really care about the rest of the setup right now. Yeah, so I'll just capture my perspective tonight, see if the performance for Gray improves. If he doesn't have to reconnect once, then we'll know that that was the problem. Alright, now I get to play my new deck. The one that no one wants me to have any fun with. I mean, I don't blame him. I was fucking farming the shit out of him because he was way behind me in ramp. It's a humans and angels deck. Specifically human soldiers and angels deck. But it has a lot of green like ramp to support. So I have like Elysian Caratids, Fang of Ronus. Because there's also a lot of green-white cards that, like, for example, Join the Dance. That's a single green, single white cost to create 2/1, 1 white humans.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it, I forgot to put it in here again. I forgot Parallel Lives and Doubling Season. But I have a lot of cards that, like, I think the part that makes this deck really pop off is when they get cryptographic rights down. Because that just lets you tap any creature for any color mana.
Yeah, I can see that helping.
And then you have cards like Stall Rim Unleashed that say pay an X cost and then you summon X amount of white angel cards equal to the X. It gets fucking crazy.
Yeah.
This deck also made me do something I thought I would never do. I bought some Triome cards. Because those are expensive. They're all rare. Funny, it's funny though. I'm having more fun again not playing fucking EDH. Like you want to have fun with EDH, but then you realize, at least in the Magic and the arena space of Brawl, it's toxic as fuck. I think, as much as I liked having the option online, I think like Commander really should be left to on the table games, because then you can like talk it out with your teammates or with your fellow commanders. You can be like, all right, I want I want to play this kind of goofy deck. Would you guys mind bringing something to the table that isn't a fucking 9? Or you see someone playing, you hear someone's playing Grinko the Jailer at the table. You can be like, all right, I'm gonna adjust what I'm playing now. We can't do that in arena. We don't know what the opponent's playing until we're on the field, and then by that point, too late
Oh,
to
fuck.
too late to back out. Elysian Carotid. Why am I fighting against someone running a similar deck? Damn it. Elsa Raven, thank you for the follow. Not much. Just waiting for all the players to show up. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Sure, I can do that. No problem, Elsa. Thank you for the follow.
Like, dude, those are the same thing. They're made exactly the same way. A cookie is a brownie. You just make it longer. It's just a little bit designed different. So if you got rid of one, you'd have to get rid of the other. Because then I could just you do realize that you would be eliminating Oreos from the world, and I would have to find you. I would have to find you and murder you to get my Oreos back because you take Oreos, like 38 of them, baby. Take 38 Oreos, you break them up into like my wife cuts them up into these nice chunky small pieces and then mixes them with the cream cheese and makes these balls with them and then puts them in the refrigerator. And when I get home, we melt Ghirardelli chocolate, sometimes milk, sometimes dark, um, and then we coat those balls of fabulousness in chocolate. Then you put them back in the refrigerator, and then you consume them just like
My niece makes those. Those are fucking delicious.
dude. Like people at work when I bring those, it's like they freak. I'll tell people they're there at work, and they're like almost running to the refrigerator. What you got? What? Yeah, yeah, yeah. My wife makes. I can't. I eat like five, and I'm like, I gotta take the rest of 100 of these to work. Oh,
That's fair.
No? Alright, well, that didn't. Oh, that's why. Let me guess. You were. Uh-huh. Alright. So now if I hide the folder. Bam, he's gone. Alrighty. Well, welcome back, everybody. Last week you proceeded through the dungeon, solving the sliding puzzle, solving the endless spawning clockwork dragons puzzle, getting a rest in. And I feel like there was something else. Oh, and finishing your mirror match against yourselves. Or no, that's right, you guys are in the middle of doing that. Because you found out that the copy of Psy stole Mono Shift from Archie. One moment while I get the combat music going. All right. That was Mirror. I believe we just ended your turn, correct, Ron?
I think so, yeah.
Alrighty, so then that means it is your turn, Sai. Oh, and Oni learned the hard way that anything you do to Sai, the copy Sai gets as well. So, you know, granting Sai an extra attack may not have been the best decision.
I know you said I can move my gluttony points around. What does that take to do that?
You cannot do them in combat. It's a minute otherwise, to answer your question. It's like a minute of channeling.
Thank you. So I'm gonna move. Gonna activate weapon, so you have vampire and accuracy on it.
Mm-hmm. Just hits.
I did not like that just hit part. Swinging my four attacks, 2 connect with him, but 2 do not hit. Unfortunately, that's my turn.
Oni, my miniature friend, make me a death save, please. unless you have something that stabilizes you instantly.
No.
All right. Well, that is a 10, so that is a success. But that's a borderline failure right there. Just saying.
Sai, because you stopped there, you take 2d6. Halved to 2, because you can't fail to save.
Okay.
Other side. Going for that first attack. And miss. Second attack. Miss. Third attack. That's it. That was 1, 2. So one more. It's also a miss. End of his turn. Tofik. You have secretly found the final boss of the dungeon. It was Sai all along.
What?
Does Rowan, do you got to roll damage for the other side?
Oh, yes.
So who's unconscious at this time?
Archie and Oni are both unconscious.
I don't think I can do anything to help them. Not much really I fucking do. But I guess I will try to... Where's Bad Sai at? I think I've already got them targeted. And is Bad Sai almost dead, or is Good Sai almost dead?
Good Sai.
Good Sai's almost dead? Oh, right. That's gonna fucking make this fight awesome. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do magic missiles. Force stamp, never mind. There's no... What's the magic right now? What's the magic of the combat?
Your Force and Thunder.
Yep.
It was...
And everyone
Force
grew
There
in.
was
Thunder.
something else.
Yep. Force and Thunder, and then you either grew or shrink in size at the beginning of combat, which everyone's already done.
So it is still immune to hits, that's why they
Yep.
were before. Rich. I guess we're gonna have to do... What do we have left? We're not definitely not doing Toll the Dead. Scorching Ray! Alright, here we go. No, we're... Get close. No.
Would you like to let Chaos Rain on that?
No.
Then roll me a d6. Alright. Nothing happens. It just sails by.
That'll end my turn.
Archie makes his first death save.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to take on a monstrous form of giant, which heals me for 20 because it raises my max hit points.
Does it also increase your size?
It increases it to large, but I'm already large.
Oh, fair enough.
Now, my action, I'm going to go up to, I believe this is Haroni, the top one.
The big one.
Sorry, Archie.
Yes, that is the top one is your Archie. Yes.
I will cure wounds on him. Yeah, I'll do it at second level.
How many more rounds are left? Did I give it to you? Give you the.
You have 3 more rounds. You gave it to him in
Yes.
round 3.
And that's my turn because I can't command the orb without a bonus action.
That's fair. Good sigh, as you've been dubbed.
So knowing that my reach is 10 feet, so I'm assuming his reach is also 10 feet, I will move there. And activate restoration. So I was targeting Archie and Oni, but for some reason it untargeted Archie. So Archie should get another 2 more hit points. And is that because it's restoration, is that considered my action?
No, it's the same as an anime power.
Okay, thank you. Flurry of blows landed. Bam, 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 bam. And luckily I'm healing back what I'm doing to myself, so I'm just staying flat. So flurry, end of turn.
I thought vampire only was a D4 per heal, per rank of vampire you assigned.
So if you do, so there's a thing like if you do the energy one, it's a D4, but vampiric is upon successful vampiric attack, lost hit points, energy, or ability scores are transferred to the attacker gained. Yeah, okay, so it just says upon a successful vampire attack, the lost hit points, energy, or ability score values as appropriate are transferred to the attacker.
Gotcha, okay.
And then if I did Vampiric 4, I would be able to go to double my normal hit points.
But you're subtracting the 2d4 from your damage before putting on vampiric.
Yeah, I didn't. My weapon doesn't have any extra d4s for my weapon. It's just Vampiric and accuracy.
No, so even if you do that, it subtracts 2d4 from. You couldn't actually use those without it subtracting damage. So you should actually be subtracting 2d4 if it doesn't have any.
At rank, so if I activated rank 3, I would have 3d4.
Yes.
But I'm using 0d4 right now.
Okay.
Because it's 2 for Vampiric and 1 for the accuracy.
That's just what I was double checking. Okay.
And then after that, that is me.
Oni, you are actually back to life with 2 HP. Someone healed you. So, what would you like to do with your turn?
Is he back? He said he was AFK.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just trying to see because I don't have Misty Step or anything to get away. Might as well. I'm drawing a card. I might go down again, but I'm gonna draw a card. I am using Twist of Fate, so when I draw at least 2 cards, and I get to choose which one. I'll give Resilience to Archie. So now anytime he takes an attack, it gets reduced to 1d6. So yeah, I'm using 2. And since my card was a 2, I could. Was this one? Is it damage or healing? Just had 2 modifiers. Oh yeah. So and I will heal up Archie a little bit more, since he's also 30 feet from me. Oh, I should have added my wisdom modifier. So it's another +5, so it would be a 10 healing. And why not? Since this is going to be nothing. I will use bonus action Compel to duel on Evil Sai. And that is it for Oni. He's ready to go back to sleep.
Unfortunately, that is a crit against you, Sai.
Ow.
Ooh, silvery barbs.
Hmm. All right. Then subtract that 60. Add back your 51 health, Sai.
And I'll give Rorin the advantage.
So that would be 57 instead. Sai.
So I went 6 over. Right, because you said I had 51.
Yep. Which means now your mono shift activates.
Does it?
Yes. I told
Or
you
do I turn
anything.
in-
No, I told you
What?
anytime. No. Anything that happens to him happens to you.
Right. But I had a different form on. I had polymorph on.
It doesn't matter. Because he
Okay.
also had polymorph on, if you recall.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what he is.
Oh, yes, you do. Because every time you've done something to yourself or to him, it does it to you as well. So you are aware that he is a beating heart copy of yourself. So yeah, all your attacks do 10 extra damage. You get a temporary hit point shield of your max HP. And what's the other thing that... Oh, 5 AC. That's why he had higher AC than you. I was like, why did he have higher AC than you? Because he had the 5, because his mono shift was active. Okay, so that was one attack. A roller coaster of an attack. Second attack against you.
I haven't added my 5 AC yet. So,
Well, he missed anyway.
okay.
But I know I need to hit a 66. Or crit. And for that final attack, he missed. So, without Topic's help, that would have been 2 crits on you in one turn.
Thank you.
Did he move my character?
No.
See, I'm right here.
Yeah, I know you were. I don't know why you were moved, but okay. No bonus actions it wants to take, so that is the end of its turn. Toffit. Mr. Tofik.
Sir, is it my turn to try to murder somebody?
It is your turn to try to murder somebody.
All right. It's still not going well. People, I am not really designed for what's going on here.
I told you that you found the real final boss. Kidding.
I don't even have spell points left. Wow.
I mean,
I'm
if
gonna, I'm
you
gonna,
want, you can always hurt yourself and cast the spell.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't cut. I'm not a cutter, and I'm not
Oh,
in
it's just
pain at
magic.
all. Yeah, it hurts. It's got to. It's consuming
Mm-hmm.
my hit points, or it might not even hurt. It does something to me, and Tophic doesn't give up hit points for magic. He's about coffee. So I'm just
Fair.
going to basically kind of like hold my action to, like, I guess, pound somebody with my staff if they try to attack me. I really don't have much to do, and I am not getting anywhere close to you or your clone.
Archie. Right. I am Archie, and I am of sound mind as I step over to go beat up the other Sai.
Sigh.
Oops, did that in the wrong order. It is this one first. You said you gave Roarin or Archie advantage?
Roaring.
Tophic. Okay, just want to make sure. No, didn't need it. Unfortunately, I guess I'm kind of glad Archie's in here to be dejected. The imposter Sai is going to hold up a hand, and you all will hear the baying of a goat. Archie needs to reroll his attack. Which makes it a miss. So, second attack. A miss. Bonus action attack. A miss. End of his turn. Roaring.
Okay. Bonus action. I will slam the sphere into the side that we're fighting. Six. I'll take 4 damage. I think in this case, the bonus action movement, it only hits the one that it slams into.
I believe that's right.
My action. Fucking, I'll try Thorn Whip. Might get in at 20.
And you do get advantage on this one. Yep.
22. Alright. That's all I got.
Good Sai.
Yeah. Attack.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's it.
Slice, 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 slice. Roar, how far away from this thing do I have to be to not take damage?
Discount adjacent to it, within 5 feet.
Am I considered within 5 feet of this thing?
No.
Okay, then I will end a turn.
Oni, he didn't attack you. You're still alive.
Oh no. Action disengage. I don't even think giving shield him would stop it from getting hit, so can't do that to Archie.
Whoa, why can't you do that? That's hateful.
I don't know. If I give you a shield, would you be able to not get hit by a 65?
Let's focus on the positive here. The fact that I have a shield. Hey, that's what's important.
No, that's my spell slots, and I'm running low. I'll just chug one potion up.
Not a bad idea. Just in case he decides to come over and punch you.
Yeah, even though I think it'll still disintegrate me, but there we go. Bonus action, movement, action. Alright, yeah, that's it.
He only has to do 49 damage. To
Okay,
just
that's
insta
easy
kill
for
you.
him.
Oh, I don't
Like, that's
know. Yeah, I will neither confirm nor deny whether that is very possible. Clone Sai. How much does he not like Archie? He'll throw one attack at Archie. For a crit.
At least with this Archie, you get 1d6 of reduced damage.
Hey, Topic, do you want to do something about this, or are you out of spell points?
Actually, I'm going to use my anime point and just force that reroll.
Bah.
Yep.
At least it wasn't a crit. Reduced by a d6. 54. Oh, at least it wasn't enough to kill you. Turns his attention back to Sai. Miss. Oh, that actually would hit. I forgot to add the plus 10 from Mono Shift.
We have a plus 10 to hit?
It's a plus 10 to everything. Let me just double check, make sure I'm not crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's right. RG, Mono Shift, plus 10 to, plus 10 to AC, plus 5 to hit. So, no, that would not hit. And now I know why his AC was what it was at. Because last week me actually read the power. This week me is kind of just glossed over the power. Yeah. So anyway, first attack misses. Second attack. Misses. And third attack. Misses, which is actually the fourth attack because he did the first attack on Sai. Or
It's because of that extra 5 AC.
Archie. Yeah. Well, for some of those hits, yeah, definitely. All right.
Yes.
End of his turn. Go ahead and roll that 2d6 there, Roran, because he's not moving out of your fire. I love it.
I'm helping.
Can you guys hear me?
You're the only one doing damage so far, aside from Sai. Archie. Death save. Now the question is if he's down, does he take an automatic fail from Flaming Sphere?
Doesn't he get back up from mono shoes?
No, Mono Shift only activates once.
I thought it was every time he goes down.
No, he's literally so it activates one time because he went down, and now it's still on till combat is over. It's not every time it gets reduced to 0 HP. Otherwise, there'd be no way to stop it. I'm not going to give someone a power that strong.
Wait, are we still fighting the giant Sai?
The small Sai, it wasn't giant.
Okay.
Yep, this fight hasn't started. This fight hasn't finished. Must make a dex save. Can't make dex saves when you're unconscious, so yeah, he would take an automatic death. Fail.
It would happen at the end of his turn.
It is the end of his turn. He had to make a death save. So he can't move.
Last thing to speak, Ellie.
Mute yourself.
Alrighty.
Yeah, she just failed him roll.
Yeah, that's correct. Because since he's not taking damage, he's just taking death saves. So he needs to outpace your flame sphere, or the flame sphere needs to be tactically moved.
Does he have a parapet of wound closure?
He does not.
Okay.
I mean, he had mono shift. He rarely.
He didn't need a parapet.
Yeah.
Gave you everything, Archie, and look at that, he went down already. God damn it.
You didn't give him his shield.
Well, I gave him a nice little reduction.
Yes, you did.
Plus a healing. There
Like
he
a
is, just
balsamic
sleeping.
reduction? What kind of reduction was balsamic?
It was a butt reduction.
Why would you do that?
Roran, speaking of which, it is your turn.
Thank you, by the way.
You can move the sphere up to 30 feet. It does not say it has to be in a straight line. So I'd like to move it over to here and then back into Sai.
Just like your elk.
Yeah, pretty much. Damage, and then I will here cure wounds on Archie. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Sai, your turn.
You see Archie groan on the ground and drool on himself.
Swing. Hit. Swing. 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 And a miss.
And it goes down. I like how the game's confused. It doesn't know how to calculate the XP of you killing yourselves. Sai, you fall down to one knee because you now only have 1 HP left. You also feel the side effects wear off. You no longer have access to Capricorn or Mono Shift.
Oh,
So
Oh,
we got hope that we go into a resting room, unless the next room's a nice easy puzzle for us.
I'll
I
go
got-
back to that other room while getting beaten up.
Well, all the rooms that we've been going to are all random, so it's hard to know.
should we try to take a rest here before we go to the next room?
Anybody ever seen the movie The Cube? I start throwing Oni in the room as like a boot to see if it sets off the traps.
You can throw my boot? Is that what you're saying?
No, you are the
Yeah, when
boot.
you attach to him,
No.
you
I'm gonna
attach
take
to
all
the
your
boot. But
buttons
yes,
away.
if you could pick me up, I would let you throw me.
Someone got like something to reduce the size. No.
I should be at my computer in a minute, just as a heads up.
I try to drop the polymorph that I have on. Do I heal up or am I still at 1 hit point?
You're still at 1
Oh,
hit point because you don't get to unpolymorph. You are currently permanently a wind acolyte. And now you know why he also didn't drop polymorph and shift. And why all these dolls have not gone back to normal form.
How much potions does our penguin have on him?
I am Valva, and I am of sound mind, and I have 0.
I could have sworn you bought a lot.
I poured them all in the river.
Very valuable. Very valuable. Not gonna lie.
He has quite a bit. He has like 22.
I have 14 left if anyone wants some healing. Should we go on to the next room or? Did the
I got
rules-
about 13 left.
Copy anyone.
Rowan, you were saying something about the rules?
I'm wondering, does it say? Yes, the rule said some rooms will allow you to rest while others will give you no respite. So I think, I don't think we can rest here.
How about a short rest?
I don't think you want another fight starting in here.
Yeah, I vote.
Oh, come on. You don't want me to let you have another mirror match?
Round
no,
2, let's go.
We can definitely have another mirror match, but we're gonna kill the tune before it starts.
Just jump up on him.
I do feel at 1 hit point, Rowan would have tried to murder Sai with the flaming sphere, but as a player, I did not. I chose not to do that.
I appreciate you.
Yes, I would like the coffee and let me. I'm gonna chuck 2 of my potions.
Oh, and I'm using my Pearl of Power to regain 3 spell points.
It's a good idea.
To the next room then?
Yep.
Someone roll a D100 as you walk through that door.
Archie, you're gonna want any potions or no? Alright, I think that was enough.
You find yourself in the room of rest. And Valva, who has just been standing here the entire time, because he did not go with you.
Whoever did that D100, thank you.
Run up and kick out Valva in the shin.
The cardboard cutout falls over.
I knew it. I'll rip it into shreds.
gonna look to see if I have matches. Just set it on fire.
Flaming sphere.
Create it. I'm gonna throw it in there.
So that means we have 6 rooms in total.
No, don't ever count this room technically more than once.
Okay.
Because it can happen. There's a 50% chance of this being the next room every time you leave the room. That's why the first time you guys left it, you walked into this room. Because you literally got a roll that brought you back.
Okay, so now we're just exactly at 5 rooms then.
Correct.
Since we already got the...
Yes, you are now exactly at room 5.
I'm
I
gonna
attempt
go.
to drop the polymorph.
Is the
It drops.
pool clear, or is it full of color?
It was never full of color.
It was literally purifying the color as it went in.
So does it look like water?
I mean, it looks like water to you. Sai now knows what it is.
Say, what is this?
I don't think you know. Sai knows what it is.
I look over my shoulder at Sai. What is this?
Way on the other side of the room eating.
I'm gonna yell at you. What is this?
I mean, if you were paying attention to Mr. Coffee, it's some of you whoozy.
That is the resting waters of the god Yakuzi. Yakuzi. My bad. There was a Kuzi in there.
I've never heard of this person. Who is that?
Yakuzi. You were here last time.
Mm-mm.
Didn't you use it before we
The pop.
I remember what happened. I didn't know that was
It's
his waters.
Yakuzi.
Mm.
It's Yakuzi.
Wanna-
But if we're sleeping, Yakuzi won't matter.
I'm gonna dip a finger in it.
Unless you're sick or feeble. Like you kind of are. I guess you might actually benefit from it.
Well, I'm definitely gonna dip a finger in it now.
Anybody want some coffee before bed?
Of course.
Good thing.
I'll take cappuccino.
So we were told that when we go in here, someone's gonna get a shard of the king.
Yep.
Who's gonna get it?
I'm not interested.
What did it do?
Believe the handler said it's one of the milestones you have to get to becoming the emperor.
Sounds like it's gonna be a rollies. Or maybe the fight to the everybody but the tune death.
I'm cool with whoever wants it, except for the tune and Valva. Maybe Archie.
Does anybody know the name of the feat that gives you extra reactions?
he take his extra reactions?
Improved reflexes.
Archie would say that I would take the emblem if the group wished me to have it, but I do not know if I have a drive to be emperor. I have only the mission that was set out for me since
Kill as many people in the swamp as possible, which you've obviously accomplished.
What?
Sorry. What? Oh, I thought you were saying you accomplished your mission of destroying the swamp or the whatever the
No.
marsh. Oh, that was just this like bonus.
Yes.
So, pretty much only Mr. Grimes and myself want the shard.
Well, Grimes it is.
Grimes it is.
I will gladly take this honor. I appreciate it. Not expected. Thank you for your.
Sai, you want to be emperor now?
I was here for that purpose the whole time.
No, not you.
Oh. He always has
Considering your
wanted to be,
demeanor
but-
and attitude towards others, I would definitely not vote you emperor.
Who, me?
You.
Why?
But Sai.
Oh.
So the person that only wants to bring color into the world, no one wants to have emperor. But the
No.
one who wants to kill kids, who doesn't mind killing kids, is fine to be emperor. I understand.
I did not say that.
He also caused an infection. Don't forget that.
I would say, regardless of that,
When
his actions have only been to save us, which would be the no qualities
When
that you
the
would
city
seek
went into quarantine
for an emperor.
and everyone was judged to always get inspected.
I don't know. I would say out of everybody that we have in our group, the most suitable would probably be Sai.
Your current emperor would disagree. I don't know how I know that. But yeah.
And that's fine. But the guy that serves coffee we just met.
You've slept with me.
Yes. Which means even more of a reason of why I would say no.
Weird. Excuse me. And I would never say no to you, Sai. That's why I said rollies. I feel that you would be a very interesting choice between us. But I think your connections with otherworldly beings scare people. High five. Where are you? Am I close to you? Where the fuck are you? Oh.
He's at the bottom.
And I'm like, we blended in. High five. Oh, overshot it. Overshot it. Well, let us sleep. We will speak of this later. We're doing a long, short, medium. Taking advantage of this room, right?
I am.
Sweet. I am too. High five, Oni. Oh, I stepped on Oni, my bad. And sleep.
So, consensus is a long rest.
Sounds
Yeah.
All right. Well, the time resolves without any issues.
What's anime recovery half?
A quarter per short rest, but all of it's back on a long rest.
Oh, all on a long rest, 1/4 on a short rest. Okay.
Yep.
I thought anime points. Start the day with a nice stretch and a mage armor. As I tap my glass staff on the ground. Ding.
I will also start my day with mage armor.
I need to shut mono shift off.
Okay, I would have called you out for being a dirty cheater later.
That's fine. Okay, barrier armor.
Damn it, Sai!
What?
You left it on day again. It's fine, I fixed it. Suddenly 10 days went by really fast.
Oh, instead of 10 hours.
Yes. Apparently, when Sai changes the time for me, if he leaves it on day, it's also on day on my side. That's a funny sort of lineup.
Oh. Oh.
Damn.
I saw the number. I'm like, at least one of those should be high.
That one's pretty fair, too. It's above average.
Yeah, that could be
Useful.
difference between a crit or a crit fail or whatever.
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys feel the benefits of a long rest. Oh, and Archie, when you stuck your finger in, nothing happened.
Okay.
You're not undead, so... Although, you know what?
Uh-oh.
Is it alignment based?
Oh.
Wait, aren't I neutral?
Well, the god Yakuza is also neutral, I believe. He will give, but those healing waters might not be the sole propriety of
No,
Yakuza,
chaotic good.
So. Oh God.
No, it just designates whether or not it's a fiend or undead.
I'm glad I didn't touch those waters. Fiendish I am. Coffee, anybody?
Yeah, I'll take another.
Since you were first to ask, Oni, it's been 7 days. Did I promise anybody my coffee, my special coffee already before I give it away?
No, I believe no one's drinks your special coffee.
I've given it away. I've used it once. I think I gave it to that follow guy that you guys over there that you guys really don't like for some whatever reason. But Oni, this is a special brew, and I pet Kave. Like his species eat these and create. Just don't worry about it. It's delicious coffee, and I'll pour him my single serving of.
Is this a swamp water one?
No,
Yeah.
sir. No, not swamp water at all. No, fuck no. That's my cup. My cup can do that. This is a What's the name of that coffee?
I know you're familiar.
Kopi Luwak is the coffee. And I pour you a cup of the best coffee ever. It's the whatever temperature you want it to be. And then I tell my thing, we're gonna do Kona today. And I pour everybody a cup of Kona coffee.
All right, I'll take a sip of it. What kind of flavor does it give?
Yeah, a little nutty. It's actually like the best coffee you've ever had. And for what I've actually heard and read and everything, it is really the best coffee. Because what the digestive juices of the creatures do, I guess, it takes all like bitterness and shit away from the coffee. Don't ask me, man.
Oh, this is actually good. Cool.
I was told it was.
Only we'll just keep drinking it, not knowing.
Interesting enough, I've never known that I've even had a cup of coffee before. But I'll create my mug and I'll pour myself a drink, pour everybody else a drink who wants one. And I will use level 4. What's our proficiency? 2? Yeah. Kickstart. So I'll take Rise and Shine, and I'll expend a charge, and I have, for a number of hours equal to your wizard level, you have advantage on initiative rolls and dexterity saving throws. But I probably don't have to. All right. Sent to people. Sorry. Wheel rollies. Let's go.
Oh, we have to clear the dungeon first.
Why no? He runs this door, right? No.
5 more floors to go.
I'm probably like twirling my glass staff like one-handed while just staring at the cup of coffee in my other hand. I'm gonna keep my tumbler out and ready, so I don't have to use my bonus action for it. Anybody else? Oren, Archie?
You said I get like advantages on deck saves.
No, I do.
You know,
I was
sure.
I can't. It's my ability. Yeah, no, that's my character's ability. You just had really good coffee. If the DM would want to do something for you from that coffee, that would be his decision, not mine. It was just a cup of fucking good ass coffee. Just flavor, my friend. Just flavor.
Well, the D4, Oni.
Solid
Okay.
1.
Okay.
I'm scared of that chuckle. That was.
What? No, it means absolutely nothing. Roll a d6 now.
What if I want?
2.
Hello, Josie. A 2, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I tried. Oni, for the next hour, you have a swim speed equal to twice your walk speed, and you can breathe underwater. When you make a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you may add force to your next strike. And additional to the usual effects of critical hit, you get to deal an additional 2d8 force damage. And your target must succeed on a DC 20 strength save or be knocked prone. You can cast the Shape Water spell at will. When you cast the spell in this way, you can affect water in a 50-foot cube instead of the usual 5-foot cube. And if you are in contact with a body of water, you may use your action to absorb it in order to heal injuries and recovering 1 point every ounce of water you absorb. You cannot use this ability to absorb water if you are not missing hit dice. Or, sorry, if you're not missing hit points. Sorry, I misread that.
Oh, he can only heal himself. I thought he could heal others with it. I was like, dude, I'll just fucking, my thing will produce water.
Hang on, I'm gonna make that a little bit easier to read.
Funny. If in contact with a body of water, use your action to absorb it.
So now if I use my whip, I get a critical hit. Yay.
There you go. That's a little easier to read. And that's only for the next hour.
We got this. Let's get going.
Let's get moving. Yeah. Glad that helped out.
I'll roll a d12 if you guys are leaving the room.
D12?
D100, sorry. I read a d12 on a other thing that he could have done.
Sorry, excuse me.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, you go on to the next room. Prepare for either one of the hardest puzzles or one of the easiest puzzles I've ever made.
That's the funny thing about it is perspective.
There's another Valva cardboard cutout standing there.
I want to see myself in a dark room.
You got dark vision?
Thank you.
I think I need to add it under the token. Mike can see
Yeah,
it.
I was about to look at that right now.
Because this room is not lit up, I should say. The only light you do see is a very dim amount of light. Hang on, let me throw this down. That would be the only light you see in this room.
see a symbol right there.
You see nothing.
So you change something like, why didn't it change? You did not update your token, my friend. Do I see plants? Ronan, aren't you a druid? Or you're not one of those plant druids, are you?
Please just stop. Oh, okay.
If only if one of our members would have chosen to take a like blessing of Gaia or something, the ability to speak with plants, would be kind of cool.
I think someone could already speak to plants.
Who? You can speak with plants, my friend.
Rowan, can't they?
Oh,
It's like 3rd level. Spell level.
I thought you spoke to plants before. That's what. My fault.
No?
What does it say on the screen?
The way is shut. The only way forward is with the light of fate. Fair warning, too many attempts to light fate will push you into the darkness. Oh, that reminds me. Something I should have mentioned that was in the restroom. There was the individual stat board that told you, you know, however many strikes people have. Oni, you're back to 0 strikes.
Oh,
But
no.
there is
How
now
many
a
is it?
giant red strike above all of yours.
okay. Read that. Read that one in my head. That was a good one.
You said this is the only light source here? In this area?
Well, there's that one, and then the one that's coming from the rules board itself.
Do I see the form of the light? Do I see where it's coming from?
Yes, there's a scripture on the wall. When I first set my eyes on the polished metal void, we knew great things were to come. Blue lightning flashed through the sky, destroying everything in its path, as a void dragon awoke. A fierce battle ensued between Fire Sword and the Ice Sword, with ice ultimately breaking fire. Meanwhile, that ancient goddess Tiamat sent her followers to shatter the bonds that imprisoned her. My group faced off against Tiamat's minions, but were unprepared and had to retreat, ending up in a tavern to strategize our next move. We learned the secret to killing a lich involved releasing a god lich, a revelation amidst the chaos where fire consumed shadows. Only for the shadows to fight back. The primordial silence, the essence of the primordial emptiness, awakened, and our motley crew, despite its unlikely harmony, faced new threats. Fire and ice clashed once more, with ice prevailing and extinguishing fire's flames. Acid rain threatened millions, so I used my powers to turn everyone into whales, but was tragically shanked by Lucifer in the process. By the way, this does read like a diary entry written on a wall. Amidst these trials, 2 primordials freed the 3rd from captivity, destroying a world in the process. They then planned a surprise attack on the Guardians. Actually, it would be architects. But their scheme was thwarted by a warning. The 13th Guardian emerged to protect the fate of all, standing as the last hope against the encroaching darkness. And since you're over here, Roran, you would notice along the walls there appear to be like various pictures of like battle of like scenes with various symbols sticking, kind of like raised icons essentially.
What do the symbols mean?
Do I recognize them?
There are there are a lot. Like, there are a ton of emblems, but if you'd like to make a investigation check, I might help narrow it down. You find yourself drawn to a painted scene that appears to be a Tarask fighting some unknown, just gigantic entity.
Does it look similar to the battle we saw on the Elemental Plane of Fire?
Similar, but it's not the exact same creature. This one looks tall, black, and almost humanoid-esque. And in this scene, you would see on the Tarask's body what appears to be like a snowflake, and on the other one's body what appears to be like a spear.
Does it look like these icons are movable or interactable in any way?
Not at an outward glance. But Tofik, as you examine them, you do feel like if enough pressure were applied, they may depress.
I'll pass that information.
Anything on the opposite side of the walls?
Yeah, on your side, if you'd like to make an investigation check.
Just to make sure. Everyone has dark vision. I think we have the dark vision goggles, so I don't have to like, do any dancing lights, right?
Think so.
Yeah, we all bought those special goggles. Even if
Okay,
you
just wanna-
had night vision.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, since I don't want someone that's blind just walking around this.
No, I have an integrated system that grants me a little bit of tremor, some distance in the vision. Very nice. Do you hear how big Volva's mama is? so big I can hear on tremor sense like a mile away. Wow.
Oops.
The scene depicted before you, Oni, appears to be a humanoid covered in fire clashing with a humanoid covered in ice. And beneath each one is a campfire and a snowflake. No, a campfire and a regular fire. Sorry, the snowflake's on the other side. So to make this easier.
Those two symbols look like they need to be pushed.
Yes. Or they could be pushed, I should say.
It's like we have to follow the story.
Follow the story.
Because I have the fighting over here, all the way down south from y'all.
Taking that into account, I'm just gonna do like a walk around and see like just like a boop 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 doo boop doo 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 boop boo, and take in the story and like images or anything that's kind of like. And then kind of report everything I saw and see if we. That actually sounds like a good idea.
Eggs.
We have to. Oh. Way is shut. The only way forward is with the light of fate. Fair warning, too many attempts to light fate will push you into the darkness. Snowflake spear, egg, torch, spear.
It's gonna take me a while to do this, so.
Take your time, sir. Seems gonna take us a minute to translate all these, so, coffee, anybody? We got a couple cups of this, Kona.
I am fine. It's like the story of what's on the tab they posted anyway.
I think I need to go and get me some Elven coffee. I don't know that I.
I'll be right back.
Such a low when a server doesn't save your progress. Because I had all these already labeled out, and apparently it decided not to save it.
Alright, back. The symbol from the previous puzzle is that lion. Is it that lion one?
The one from the sliding puzzle, yes.
Okay.
Alright. That's all.
Is that long list of words you read at us available somewhere else for us to read?
Yep. It's in the journals tab under Aeon's Dungeon Fate and Room Rules under Room 6.
Oh, you add. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm all like, I already looked at Room 6. Look to the left, fucker.
Sorry.
The last line. The 13th Guardian emerged to protect the fate of all, standing as last hope against the approaching dark. Does anyone know who the 13th Guardian is?
Oh, no.
Would our characters be able to do a history check to see if we know? Because I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you've had direct interaction, you wouldn't even know what a Guardian is. So Roran and Archie might be able to reason it out because their predecessors both had interactions with Guardians. And Tophic might. I'd say for Tophic it'd be a much harder roll than Archie or Roran, but it is possible for Tophic to have knowledge of them.
What do you want me to roll?
Can I do a religion check to see?
That would be the only acceptable choice in this instance.
I mean, I could try. It's low. Can we both do it, or just one of us?
Both of you can.
All right.
Oh,
Yep.
knowledge
I don't know.
capacity.
I'm dumb.
I can add D6. 22.
Again, one of us has a memory.
From what Roran has been told by Naze, Guardians are beings that rank far above even that of, like, overgods. And there aren't even very many of those in the current world. An overgod is thought to be, like, the highest rank there is because they rule over an entire sphere and basically govern the entire pantheon. So for something to be above them, obviously, is kind of a crazy concept for people at your layer of existence to comprehend, but you still understand that they exist. As far as the Order is concerned, I don't know if Naze would have ever known. He knows he knows. I'll list out what Naze knows, but I'm not going to say this is necessarily the actual Order. I need to type this out in a separate thing where I can actually count how many I've listed out. Because I've changed their names a little bit over the years. Ruin.
So where is it? You said it's under Journal Fate.
Room 6.
Yeah.
And then on the left-hand side, you can change between rule on the wall and on the wall. Extinguishing fires. Ice prevailed and extinguished fire's flame. Acid
I got-
rain threatened millions, so I used my powers to turn everyone into a whale.
I got like rules on the wall in order.
Planned a surprise attack on the Guardians. Their scheme was thwarted by a warning. 13.
There should be a room rules folder underneath that.
Oh. Aeon, Fate, room rules, 6.
Did you find it, Oni?
Nah, I only have.
So if you're looking at room 6, and on the left side you see rules on the wall, and then below it you see script on the wall.
Okay, there we go. There. Thank you.
I said that was like.
I thought it was already in there. Or I just actually just got that right now.
It was in there. It was just hidden. Like I said, I thought I was in there too, and then when I went back, I'm like, oh, there's a fucking little left-hand tab that says, yeah, look, there's more shit in this room.
So that's what they. So that's what Naze would have told you, Roran, and that's the exact order he gave. But you don't necessarily know if that's their order. That's just the order he knows.
Ooh, what's the order?
So I know there is a Guardian of Fate.
Yes.
Do I know who that is or anything else about them?
No, because their naming happened before the time that you guys currently live in. So most people of this current world just call Fate Fate.
So they're guardians of fire, water, earth, wind, light, dark, life, death, renewal, destruction, rebirth, ruin, fate, time, and paradox.
Paradox. And how many? What was the total? And there was that was the order you were given. Like that they are numbered, or is that just the random?
That's what Naze listed. That's the order Naze listed them off in.
But he wasn't giving any specific order necessarily.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. And how many total are there? Or is
Based on the list, there are 15.
There isn't any other like symbols like on these pillars or where it was like where it showed like the drawings.
No, I gave you everyone that you see on the map is what's present.
Oh.
Can I see the ceiling of the room, or do I see anything up above at all?
No, it's just actually it's sort of a black ceiling that looks like a bunch of stars, and the stars seem to have a upside down ankh from your perspective.
that onk up there sideways? Fate is what you make. Anybody know the symbol for fate?
If you'd like, you could make. Oh wait, you already made a religion check. You would know fate is typically depicted as two things, depending on which person you ask. Either it is an Ankh. Stop it. An Ankh or a ball of string.
Oh, don't get balls. I like ball strings in my head because ball string would mean fate. Like everything is touching. There's no real, like, I don't know. It seemed right to me. Maybe I love cats too much. An Ankh or a ball string, and the only thing that's actually lighting up this room is that that sign at the door. What is that? Or is that just like the exit?
The rules on the wall board glows a faint purple, and then the text on the wall glows like a faint blue color.
And then this pink one on the
That's the rules on the wall.
Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. And then that's the only other light in the room that's
Correct.
not the stars in the ceiling.
And those don't emit much light, but they do emit enough light for you to realize that they're supposed to resemble stars.
The window is shut. The only way forward is to the light. Wait, there one. And how far did you say the roof was?
It's less than 50 feet.
Less than
So-
50 feet. Okay.
How does the cloud symbol look like? Just like a cloud. Does it have any lightning or no?
Nope, just a cloud.
Talking about fate, fate 15, fate 15.
I don't got idea what we should do
Lightning.
first.
Well, you said it's either an Ankh or a ball of string.
Yep.
Yeah, from what I understand, yes, there's the Ankh in the sky, bowstring over there. Never.
Maybe the Ankhs light up when we get it right.
Could be true. Bowstring, Ankh blows. We dance.
It said failing too many times would be bad, but that means we get multiple chances. Do we want to just push the ball of string?
I kind of do. It just seems leading the whole 13th Guardian Order to protect the fate of all. Which makes sense though, I guess. If they're protecting the fate, they would be fate. Acid is there. Oh, hang on. Let's do it this way before we go. Can we look at your list of names? Oh, shit. Okay, so first hit on the polished metal void, new became blue lightning flash through the sky. Fire, water. Okay. If we go through this list with like ice and all that stuff, is everybody in here, and can we find who's named 13th on the list? Or is that, or am I looking way too
13th
into
is
that?
faith, but again, these
Well,
were not
no,
given in any particular order.
I mean, in the story. So if we go through this story, comparing your name list, and we go, okay, that's that's the first time fire is named and whatever, and then we count on this story, who's the if I don't know if all of them are named or not, but if all 13 guardians are in that story, or whatever, all 15, we can find out the 13th name guardian in the story and look into that. Just another option.
We could try the ball of strength and then try that. We do have we don't know how many, but we could guess that we probably have up to 3 chances maybe at most, or maybe even 5.
It's going to drive me crazy.
Also, while looking at the text, it looks like the first void is in uppercase. Well,
I know. I was just throwing my brain at something. So who's pushing the button?
That is the question. Who is the one brave enough to touch the button?
I'll do it.
As you press the button, you hear the sound of grinding stone as a pillar raises up in the room with the symbol of string on it. Or ball of string.
there's a ball of string in the middle of the room.
Well, it's a pillar with a ball of string, and it looks like.
Oh.
So I should say specifically, it's a pillar, and it looks like a what do you call those? Like a brazier at the top, except it's one of the more rounded dome types. And then there's a symbol of the ball of string that reflects the one that he pressed on the side of the pillar.
Anything else on the pillow, like any words or anything on there?
Nope.
Nothing in the brazier?
As you look in the brazier, it appears to be some sort of liquid substance.
I mean, it says we need the light of fate, so who's got a tinderbox? I think I do. Yeah.
I don't.
I'll attempt to light the brazier.
When he does, like, I guess once he lets go, it doesn't go back down, right? After you press it, it just stays there.
Correct. As you light the brazier, the liquid ignites. It's not oil per se, but it does seem to have similar properties oil, as it glows a crimson red.
I don't think that was it.
And the symbol on the wall now is glowing red.
Can we pick this thing up and move forward?
No, it is solidly in the ground.
Nothing in the text that glows or anything like to indicate anything.
Nope.
Is the what do, I look up at the Ankh, the Ankh still just...
So, if we're looking at this as a battle map grid, the star above this square is now glowing red, which appears to be like the tail of the Ankh, the stem, however you want to look at it. So it's like the very end.
How does the broken star symbol look like?
Well, that was just to make it easy to describe. If you want the more complicated description, it is a broken Aquarian star with a 8-point star behind it, which is sitting on a pentadecagon.
Ooh, there's that pentadecagon again. It sounds like
But broken star was easier to say. Or easier to type out. I mean, if you want, I'll go copy paste it into there right now.
No, I think broken star just perfect.
circle, square, rectangle, just a weird combination of... I light a torch from the fire of the brazier.
You now have a... For about a second, it glows red before it turns into a normal flame.
Yeah, I just put it out. Well, where's is the red the door up here?
No, well, yeah. Sorry, yes, that is the way out, or way forward, I should say.
Before I put the torch out, I'll bring it over here and see if...
What's a torch's light radius again?
Like 20?
2020, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 40-20, just about how this system works.
Oh, that's right. Dim has to go to the board.
Yeah, because of the way that it's set up. Hang on. I just wanted to note that you're orange because you're carrying a torch.
I like it.
Where's the light source? The text on the wall side, there's strange things happening at the very end of it where the torchlight is touching.
You might want to come over here with that torch.
Oh, just so hey, buddy. I kind of like bump into you a little bit. What's up? What's going on?
I pointed at the wall.
Something change?
A lot, but I have to, because it didn't save all my changes the last time I was in this room, I have to do this again.
I figured.
Frustrating.
Thanks. Appreciate your work. That was out of character.
Thank you. I appreciate you, but you appreciate me.
And you too, Grim. I know you do stuff on the stream. And you stupid nerds. You guys rock too.
Do the All right, so now if you look at script on the wall, there are some changes. As words and anything that's in brackets is actually just a symbol that appears next to said word.
Okay, so do we push them in the order that they appear in the story?
I would say that would be my go, but we need to. Okay, so some of these are straightforward. It looks like egg fire, campfire, clashing swords. Is there a cave?
Yep.
Okay.
Bottom right.
And then the Kimrick symbol is that puzzle.
Yep.
Dragon, tavern. So tavern. Is there a tavern? Am I just missing?
There's a beer mug.
I saw a beer mug too. I was thinking beer mug myself. Imprisoned in the temple. Shadow dragonoids.
Dragon Man.
Makes sense. Oh, and then we have the star. We have ice. Right, we did have ice, right?
Yeah. Lucifer, I guess, is the pentagram?
I was thinking that too myself with Lucifer, and then circle with a line through it. Line X ball of string. Well, we pushed a ball of string first, though. Oh, we kind of.
We pushed button again. Maybe it would go down.
Well, no, well, maybe that's the concept of it being last. Is you push it last, and then again, whatever happens, it might actually like light up even more. Yes, I would say we would go through and push those in the order of the story. With the tavern being a beer mug. And Lucifer, I would say we would go with the pentagram.
So the first one you're going to touch is the egg, right?
Yes, sir.
As soon as-
I'll do it this time.
As soon as you touch the egg, the flame goes out, and the ball of string pillar sinks back into the ground. And the icon for the egg undepresses underneath your hand, Tofik. And all of you notice, even with dark vision, it seems to get darker in here.
Okay.
They get darker?
It seemed to.
Maybe because we pushed the ball string first by accident that it got darker.
Well, the story describes it as a void dragon egg, doesn't it? So probably a reaction, probably because of that.
Is the egg thing like glowing over there for him, or it's just?
No, as soon as he pressed it, it undepressed, and then the pillar for the string went out and sunk into the ground.
How does the ball of string look? Was it when he
It is
pressed the
back-
ball of string? It's yeah.
It is no longer glowing.
I think that's supposed to happen.
Do you want to try press it again, maybe?
No, I think the fact that the lights dimmed was a sign that I get a feeling each one is going to have a different effect. And once all the effects are in
Go
place.
through.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does say fair warning, too many attempts to light fate will push you into the darkness.
So it's a combination puzzle with a limited time you can push the puzzle.
Exactly.
Hey, the cardboard cutouts here.
Sorry.
They, I'm sorry, you are no longer part of the story. They, as soon as they saw your cardboard cutout after the very large and arduous fight that you just stood around and did nothing for, they decided to tear your cardboard cutout in half and light it on fire with a flaming sphere.
That is fair.
So do we press the fire now?
And I did defecate it on. I did defecate it in spirit. I cannot defecate, so.
As long as it's only in spirit.
Yeah, fire is the next one. So.
I pushed the fire.
A pillar ascends from the ground with a symbol of fire on it.
Yeah, I felt like we should have hit the egg first. The egg pillar would have popped up.
We did hit the egg first.
Well, we hit the ball of strings.
Oh.
That pillar. And then once we pressed the eggs, it basically did like an incorrect. Because I think it's supposed to be egg, fire, and all that. But since we did ball of strings, egg, that was automatically incorrect.
So you want me to hit the fire again?
Yeah, try that.
I hit the fire again.
Hitting the fire again. Well, there's nothing to hit, so the button stays depressed after you press it. So when you touch it, it doesn't pop back up.
All right, hang on. Let's see.
Wait a sec. The next one says
So
as
egg was
reset
wrong.
the campfire.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Read that over again. The egg was wrong.
No, let me be clear. Ball of string plus egg was wrong.
Got you.
Yeah, we need that.
But
we
fire.
need-
Oh, never mind. I know it's about to happen.
Yes. So we needed the egg pillar up, and then we did the fire pillar up. Then.
Yeah.
Hit the egg.
So, well, it is going to give us wrong. We are going to get darker, but if we
Oh.
once Once
Yeah.
we do the egg again, we'll do it once we get darker. So
I'll push torch since I have one.
And as you do that, as you predicted, the pillar for fire goes down, and the room seemingly gets even darker.
All right.
Also, those of you who aren't standing with a torch, this darkness feels unnatural. It's very cold. But it's also like a burning sensation. So it's like someone covered your body in icy hot.
I like that.
Well, whatever you're into is whatever you're into, but I'm telling you the effect.
All right. Step 1. I push egg.
The egg pillar rises out of the ground.
I push the fire.
The fire pillar rises out of the ground.
You want me to hit campfire? I'm right next to it.
Yeah, sure. Campfire's next, I believe.
I hit the campfire.
I got clashing swords if nobody else is over here. You'll have the cave.
You already did the.
What?
I'm right by the cave, so. I'll
Did you
put
hit the
it when-
clashing swords?
Yeah, I hit clashing swords. I'm sorry.
Flashing swords
Go
pillar
over
comes
here.
up.
Flashing. I'll hit the cave. And which one was the symbol one?
The symbol from the previous puzzle.
I will hit the symbol from the previous puzzle.
The pillar with the chimeric symbol of ascends from the ground.
Run my little legs to dragon. Bring it up.
Beer mug is next for tavern. Push that.
Yep.
Imprison at a temple.
So you're pressing the temple.
Oh, the beer mug for the tavern, and I'm asking for.
Yes, that already rose.
Which ones are imprisoned in a temple again?
The temple.
Yeah, we
I
went with
pushed it.
temple.
Oh, there. Sorry. So much just having to look around and clicking back open the tab. And then what's
pillar
it?
for,
Dragon Man's. Sorry.
I was saying the pillar for the temple raises.
I guess I'll push the Dragon Man for the Dragon Void.
A pillar that depicts a dragonoid raises.
I think the Broken Star's right there. Yeah, push that.
I didn't realize. I guess snowflake is ice, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like that would be it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll push snowflake.
And then lose first pentagon, right?
And then pentagram.
I just love seeing you run all the way back. And then finally the two that are together.
a line through it. X.
And X, then follow string. I push the circle with a line through it, not the half circle.
Understood. And I assume Sai is pressing the X.
As soon as that circle thingamabobby shows up, yeah.
It does.
X.
Marks the spot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I had to reuse this icon in a later puzzle. Currently invisible. 1 second.
God damn, look at that dragon man. Kind of built. What the fuck?
And then I assume you press the ball string.
Yep.
Do we get rid of the icy hot when we go next to the pillars?
Well, they aren't
Or still
lit.
get icy hot on us.
It's still icy hot on you because it's...
We need to start lighting them up. If you want to start going from... don't go from the egg and then start doing all the, like, the order.
But didn't it just say
Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's like...
the light of fates?
The only reason why, because what was it when we alighted from the sky? Where was like where it started from the tail? You said.
Well,
When
that's
you-
because we pushed,
yeah.
because we pushed the because we pushed the button that dropped it from the sky and lit up the freaking butt. But what does the room rules say? Make sure we get this right. The only way forward is with the light of fate.
But fate is the last
Okay.
one. And we do them in order, I think.
Makes sense.
So you want him to light the egg? Or the string?
And but didn't they? So the light of fate, and is fate capitalized?
Yes.
In this script, the 13th Guardian emerged to protect the fate of all, standing as the last hope against the approaching darkness. Do we have a consensus? Are we lighting them all, or are we just lighting fate?
Well, the last time we lighted fate by itself, it was just red. And then it also showed the dot of like the beginning of the, or it's like connecting the dots from those little puzzle kind of things.
Do these other? I mean, I know just stepped up, but did he say if these others had oil in them or some sort of substance in those two, or is it just the string?
I don't think we checked.
I will look at one of the pillars. Do they also have oil in them? You can tell us when you get back. I'm gonna go check my hot dogs.
Yes, they each seem to have a different substance, though.
What kind of substance? Well, like the temple. What substances have it there?
Good question.
It's the blood of your future children.
Sorry, I'm sterile, so I'm good.
It appears to
I thought
be.
you were Oni.
Oh, the munchkin. It's gonna be the only munchkin.
Racist.
Definitely sizest.
Yes, definitely that one.
Sizes.
Maybe a little ages with the munchkin. Just twinkle kids that.
It appears to be some sort of orangey substance in the temple.
The temple looks like it has orange substance. The what was the substance in the fate? The ball strings.
It was like a white liquid.
Well, they are all together in the shape of an ankh, which is also a symbol of fate. So
Yeah.
maybe all together they're the light of fate. I vote we light them all. Anyone else have a say?
I like
also
that
believe.
idea.
I
And
think we
we
should
do them in order.
Yeah.
Which order?
Same order we.
Egg.
Ooh.
Egg.
Egg,
I don't
egg,
remember the
yeah.
order.
Egg.
All right, so start with
fire.
egg then. Torch boy.
Yeah. I'll egg. And see what happens.
As you light the egg. Color you again, egg. A black flame
Ooh.
erupts from the substance.
I hope has a good black flame erupting from substance.
And we'll fire the fire.
It looks like they were all in. They came up in order. So egg,
Yeah.
fire, clashing swords.
As you go to light the fire,
Wait. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Fire.
so you light the egg. As you go to light the fire, your torch goes out when you dip it into that liquid, and the flame on the egg goes out.
Oh.
And the
So we
darkness
gotta
seems to get darker and colder,
Okay, so we have to use
to the point where you can see your breath.
Oh, that sounds bad.
All right, we used the fate for the egg for the fire, fire for campfire, campfire flames for clash, and clash flames for cave.
Pass the torch from one to the next, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll relight egg. And I'll take a torch and light it off of egg.
That torch for a moment has a black flame before returning to normal.
I will attempt to use the torch to light fire.
No.
As you do, your torch goes out, and the fire for egg goes out, and it gets colder to the point where everyone takes 5 cold damage.
Does it go through immunities?
Yes.
Damn you. Okay.
How much cold damage did you say? Sorry.
5.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna try the same thing. But let's light up egg.
Egg?
Uh-huh.
What?
But the problem is like you said. Is there any way there's enough time to keep the torch the black before we do this? Is there enough time to take that black fire to the next thing in line, or does it go out too fast?
For a normal person, it goes out too fast. If someone had, say, you have a feeling that if someone had the, say, fast anime power, they could do it. Or if your dexterity is high enough.
Okay.
You want me to do it?
Why are you that fast?
He said if their dexterity is high enough.
Well,
Isn't it campfire next instead of clash? Something like that.
Well, everything just shut down. Nothing's next.
I thought it was gonna be all what the powder color was together, but it looks like it has to be speed. So
I still want to light just the fate one.
Well, give me the torch.
Yeah, maybe skip the others, just light the ball of string.
So you're correct.
Yeah, we're gonna...
A red flame is produced from this ball of string.
Is it nice here?
Mm-hmm. While you're standing next to it, you don't feel the cold.
I just go in reverse order, or do you want me to come up and hit the egg?
That's what I was saying in reverse order.
yeah, just go reverse, so we don't get rid of the flame.
X marks
color.
the spot.
An orange flame is produced.
Yeah, there she goes.
Power of veto.
The yellow flame is produced.
Wherever the fuck this one was.
Pentagram.
Pentagram.
A
yeah.
green flame is produced.
Maybe that's why I got that out of my mind. I don't.
Oh, it's the color spectrum. We should have
Snowflake.
checked all the liquids.
Well, so you're gonna do the snowflake next?
Yep.
A blue flame is produced.
After that is,
Hang on.
it was Lucifer Ice.
Equestrian Star is next. Where's that at?
That's here.
Well, that one's way
That's
over
over
here.
here.
Okay.
So I go over here after ice. I go to the Aquarian Star, right?
And you'd have to go all the way to the far right.
The Dragonoid dude.
Yeah.
Temple.
Cavern.
Beer mug.
And then Chimera.
No,
Nope.
dragon.
Dragon.
Well, oh, Dragon.
You got tricked.
Ooh, yeah, I did.
Chimera.
I was reading wrong. Yeah. I went from tavern and back and started reading like I should be reading as a human being, or not a human being.
So
English
Chimeric is
weirdo.
cave,
It would be cave,
and then there was
flashing.
this one over here.
Yeah, I said cave,
Flashing.
flashing, going backwards, campfire. backwards, fire. Going backwards.
Fire.
All of the torchlights glow to an extreme degree, to the point where they burst, and all the darkness is abated, and the door slides open.
Nice.
Everyone who's not a cardboard cutout, let's roll. The door's on top.
I believe so.
Well, the lights technically point in that direction. It's almost an arrow.
It's an onk.
Yep, that's it, almost.
You find yourselves back in the restroom.
Goddamn.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
Don't go in the hot tub.
Oh yeah, that's right. Flair missed that session, didn't you?
Yeah, you can't.
What happens when he jumps in? What happens?
Oh fuck, dude.
So
Get into Yakuza.
before I get to that, I need to let Valva know. You last session, you watched a grim jester climb out of Sai as he walked into this water. Didn't seem to affect anyone else in any negative way, but Sai specifically had a skeletal figure crawl out of his body wearing a jester suit and then disintegrates. So Sai is fully back to normal apparently. So, knowing that, are you going to step in the water?
So, a Grim Jester climbed out of Sai. Other than that, he seems normal.
Yeah, and everyone else didn't seem affected by it in that way.
Were you present for the session where he got fired?
Yes. Well, explain how he got fired, but he wouldn't tell me reason why he got fired, only that he got fired. Unless he told us later on.
Can't explain what he doesn't know.
Yep.
So,
In truth, truth, if I was here during that session, I would have gone in the hot tub. So it's only fair that I go.
oh, good.
Fuck, this would be bad.
The moment you step foot.
The healing waters of Yakuza.
I can't believe this has worked twice.
Again, if I would have gone into if I didn't know about it.
Uh-huh. I'm just saying, it's funny that it worked twice. Because again, I'm not gonna make decisions for your character when you're not here. Unless it's just one of those things where I have to.
Praise Yakuza.
As he steps in, Valva, you, like, catch on fire.
That's nerd.
As you watch him shrink back down into a prinny, and the necklace around his neck flings across the room.
I catch it.
Sure, make a dex, let's say like an acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay. Do I have either of those? Nope.
Oh, bother Jesus!
Roran, you go to catch it, and like, you're just fast enough to get your hand in front and grab it, but it disintegrates in your hand.
Oh, fuck.
As you see a red mist just geyser up geyser upward into the oblivion above you guys that is the ceiling, because you guys can't really see the ceiling from here. And you just hear a sinister, like, roar of agony.
But the being the pringy penny stays, even though that's the curse too.
No, it's not a curse, it's reincarnation.
Reincarnation.
Yeah, you were actually reincarnated into a Prinny.
Fair enough.
Via the reincarnation spell. You don't... since you got out, you would the fire would go out quickly. You only take the initial damage for walking in, which I believe is 2d6, if I remember right. Yes, 2d6 radiant damage.
Remove all the stuff for that amulet.
The funny thing is that this water only affects 2 types of individuals, and this party just happens to have them both. Because you now get some insight, Valva. You were technically a fiend.
I was fine with that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, so anyway.
How much damage? What again?
It was only 8 radiant damage.
I'm still really hurt. And I lost the amulet, I'm guessing. And all the benefits.
At least for now. I mean, you've heard artifact level things have the ability to, like, do crazy shit, but for right now, don't remove it from your sheet, just don't use it. I need to decide, one, if it comes back, and 2, what it would be now that you've released the demon that was trapped inside of it. Because that was not an amulet of perfect being. I intentionally changed the name so you wouldn't know what it was, although you probably could have figured it out by looking up all the abilities.
Oh, I didn't figure out what the ability is, but I've actually seen the sign before. But
yeah, this was actually the Amulet of the Dark Prince.
Yep. That happened.
So I think you are probably the best bet out of everybody right now. Become the emperor.
I did have the Dark Prince with me. Shall we rest?
No.
I think you're ready.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Well, fine then. Take some potions.
Plus, I don't think we could rest since we.
Yeah, like we just finished a rest.
I mean, you can always short rest. If you need to.
Valva, you would have been at full health to start, right?
He just took damage.
Yep, got frozen, fired, and technically I was down 4 points, so I just put that in manually. So, I did about 12 amount of damage. Wow.
You should only had, I must say, you should only had 8 damage, right? I figured, but maybe not.
He said 8 from the radiant and 5 from the gold.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, evil.
I know.
Hey, at least you guys figured out that puzzle before it started doing real damage to you.
Yep.
The next time it was going to do 2d6, then 4d6, then 8d6, then 16d6, then 32d6. And if you guys were still alive by then, 64d6.
Can I still make water? Did an hour pass or?
Between the time it took you to solve that puzzle, yes, an hour would have passed.
Damn it! I could have made myself a nice 5 gallons. Get myself health points back.
Sorry. Oh well, technically, it would have been passing into this room. I will say retroactively, you could have. Oh, never mind. You were talking about stepping in this room, right? Because it lets you heal. You know what? I'll give you 5 minutes. You guys solved it in 55 minutes.
Yay!
And if you're brave enough to step into that water after 2 people have been hurt by it, go for it.
I wasn't hurt by it. I'm gonna at least take a.
Just because you're not worth hurting.
Yeah, because I'm a
Oh.
nice innocent.
Why would
No.
you attack the child?
Ah.
Again, Baba, you got rid of the demon. Why are you such one now?
Because evil to good, he's still just a munchkin. He needs to be put down.
Also, I think the prince actually made him nicer.
He kind of did.
Archie, you're no longer really the worst. I thought he was a bad person just because of things that might have been going on in his life. He's just a horrible fucking person. You, I don't know if you did that on purpose or.
I'm gonna take 5 ounces of the water from the hot tub to heal myself.
Okay.
Did not just take water of Jacuzzi, man. You don't just choose Jacuzzi water.
It's to heal me, so technically they're doing still good.
True.
So,
Makes sense.
He's still not worth.
Powers of Jacuzzi. I'm telling you, where the store is.
7 rooms down, 3 to go.
Beware those who face the jets.
No, 4 rooms down. I'm at 6 rooms down. 4 to go. Resting rooms, you can't do more than 1 restroom.
It's literally the same room every time. Like, to the point where when you walk out and walk back in, the sheets are still uncovered where you left them. The chairs, if you pulled them out, are still pulled out in the exact same way you left them. If you leave a floater in the pool, there's still a floater in the pool.
Why would you do that?
I'm just telling you, the state of the room never changes.
We are never, just because we'd kill somebody, you think we'd throw them in a jacuzzi after they're dead?
Yeah. And they just happen to have Snickers in their pocket.
Baby Ruth. Actually, payday would be, no, not payday.
They all look like the right thing at a distance.
I was just thinking of Caddyshack.
Yeah, so you're in the restroom.
All set?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready to go?
Yes. It already happened.
As you guys leave the room, you walk in through the other side.
I love it. I knew, I know it's gonna be there too. That's hilarious. But
Does it
Alva, roll a D100.
Then I guess
Does it
43
matter
comes
Get us
in.
out of this damn room.
No, I got us back in the room. I think.
Technically, both of you did.
Oh, both of us did.
The next
get us back
3
in
times,
this room?
the next 3 times you leave this room, it gets you
Hell
back in
yeah.
this room. There we go. As Oni leads the charge, kind of annoyed that you've been in this room 4 times total now. You leave and enter the next room.
I kind of like that room.
You know, it's funny. I laugh like there's conversation. Like we came back in, so we just kind of kept walking.
Yep.
Same conversation. Oh, fuck.
Oh. This thing does not like to. This thing just loves giving me basic vision.
No, that's probably my fault because when I pre-populated all these rooms and it just didn't update it's not updating the pre-existing token.
I know what I have to do now, so it's easy. Oh, there's some stoners in here.
Are they doing anything immediately?
No, they're staring at you. In fact, they appear to be politely waiting for you to do whatever you're going to do.
I'll check the rules for the room.
This is room 7. Defeat the beast before you. Strange day, isn't it? Oh, Tofik, you're not gonna like it because you hate it every time this happens.
What are they immune to? What type of damage? My type of damage.
I haven't rolled it.
Strange day, what's that?
What am I telling everybody?
Hold on.
ability to see invisible?
It is ethereal.
Emerson's.
I could get True Sight for 1 minute.
Valva, you should be damn well happy that what just came up didn't happen in the previous room.
Okay.
Hang on, I am writing myself notes in the aether space.
So beast is plural. There is a strange day, isn't it?
You feel an overwhelming amount of magic flood the room. Tofik. Still trying to remember your name.
Robot boy, what are you doing over there?
That's not what I. You know, I'm allowed to have other notes.
I'll know if you notice, but you're not.
Oh,
The
but I
game's
am.
until-
Why are there two sides?
I was having issues, and I can't delete the other one, so I threw him out of the room.
He is not deleted.
I shot him.
Hey! Well, this is an interesting combat.
I love it when I'm the DM and one of my players goes, "Hey, I can't do X," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's done."
Yeet.
Hey, I don't know why that worked for you. Me.
God damn.
Okay, beast before us. Beef. Oh, hang on.
Do we have to find the beast?
You're a criminal, sir, with your wording. The beast.
What room are we in?
These are humanoids, right?
Or you.
No, these are giants. Or
What would they be?
okay.
There is a strange day.
So what was the wording again?
Defeat the beast before you. Sure is a strange day, isn't it?
Yeah, journals, room, Aeon Dungeons, Fate, room 7. It's all written down.
Right, the journal.
I don't know. It seems kind of sketchy.
See, blank.
These aren't beasts, though. They're giants.
Yeah, that's.
Or maybe they are beasts.
Maybe they
are.
How do you say the beast? Did they reply anything?
I am Grog.
Great.
That mean beast?
Can I do True Sight to see their forms if they're just giants?
Here we go.
You're activating your true sight?
Yeah.
You're not gonna like what you see.
That's not nice. That's not good at all.
Chaos beast?
Can we talk about this?
Beat the beast.
Yes, beast. I fucking knew he said
What
it for a
is
reason, too.
a strange day, isn't it? You seem to be a bit bored there, gentlemen. We should play a game?
What kind of game would you play, sir?
Bring on deck.
What?
Okay, for a bit of a card game, my fellows.
Ooh, here we go.
We don't need to defeat them in combat. We can defeat them in anything
You said
else.
beat the beast. It didn't say kill the beast.
Yeah.
What say you?
So what did I see that I not like?
Hang on. It takes a hot second to populate things.
Oh, populate things. Oh no.
Got to get naked with you. Excuse me, gentle giants, or not so gentle stoners. Um, would you guys help us if there's other beasts in this room? Or are you guys gonna crush our skulls while he's populating? Hey, hey,
I'll let.
would you guys like some coffee? Did you know that coffee is actually a very good thing, stimulant? Um, Interesting enough, it contains an ingredient. It doesn't actually wake you up. This is an interesting fact, and you should listen to this one. It doesn't actually wake you up. What it does, it blocks the neurons in your humanoid brains that tell you you're supposed to be fucking tired and you should be sleeping. Um, but it's okay, just keep going. Oh, it's a
Oh,
nightmare. It's a
I
nightmare
see
beast,
something.
like a ninja.
It's a
Careful.
in the ethereal.
I have true sight, so I don't know how that is. And this thing, it's huge. Is it this size?
We can see it on the screen.
Yeah.
Well, we can't
Uh,
see it. We see it. We see a ninja that says Nightmare Beast.
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to know: is it this like? Is it like huge?
Oh. Oh no. No, no, no,
Wait, can I
no.
go back room?
No, no,
Oh,
no,
there's another
no,
one.
no, no, no. Oh, in this direction? No, 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 no.
To be fair,
no.
Oni's the only one who sees this.
Okay. What? What do you see?
It
Describe
looks like
describe the horrors before you, my friend. You seem taken aback.
it's a rainbow creature that has
Right?
wings. I can't
Oh
see its
yeah,
face.
Chokatar.
Uh,
Oh fuck.
there's three of them. Three, and they're all giants.
Oh,
Tell
You'd
me
also
about
say that they're actually bigger than their illusion.
Uh, so you know how these giants are big, right?
Yeah.
they are big,
The
my
illusion
friend.
is bigger.
Oh,
Well, that's fine.
oh, hey,
The
the
real
illusion's
form
bigger.
is
That's
bigger.
good. Oh, oh, oh.
The
Oh,
So
so
real
the
form.
illusion is smaller than their true form.
let's say, you want to play a bit of a card game?
You said they were somewhat fiery, colorful angels that don't have faces.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think Sai said its name. Maybe is that what it? I don't really know them.
Rainbow Chokatars. You said they had a lot of different colors.
Look, you.
I never seen this before, so I don't know.
Do they respond
I
to
like how it looks like the giants have
wings?
wings now
Yeah.
and a
yeah,
halo.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't expect the halo. But yeah,
Our boss told us to kill anyone who enters this room.
Well,
But
then they can't take a time to play. You have all the time in the world.
Oh no, I see. I see Jet just laughing. Something's gonna happen.
A minute later, Oni, you no longer see that.
Oh god, thank God, I don't want to see that no more.
So I say you. I shuffle the deck.
You said they said what they said. They have to kill you.
If we kill whoever entered the room, it didn't say when. An hour from now, it's not gonna make no difference than in 5 seconds from now.
Ooh. Yeah, can we make a deal on when it is that you have to kill us, or is it like you have to
Just
kill us before we leave the room? We probably have to kill them before we even leave. We can't even leave the room. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just trying to defeat them at a party. Yeah. Still trying to do the gotcha.
fuck the samurai crab's coming from.
Oni, it morphs from that giant creature in front of your eyes to a bunch of just crabs standing on top of each other.
This is different from the kobolds in the trench coat joke here.
Oh, we were told something about crabs.
What were we?
Did they like to dance?
I believe we
God
were
damn!
told
Why is there so much?
beware the crabs. They have swords.
Oh, they
What,
are called
what
samurai
was
crabs.
this?
Be prepared for feats of both brain and brawn.
This was before we left the.
Much as the dungeon can 10th floor, the rules do not apply. Some rules Destiny walk, Destiny carry, Destiny guardian fate, Destiny summon fate, Towns 3 fate, Destiny. Yeah, I don't see anything about crabs.
This is before he's saying this was before you left for the dungeon. Another minute goes by, Odie. The crabs disappear.
These guys are fucking with me. They know I can see them. They know I can see them.
They're messing with you. Oh my god.
Why didn't you say something? Okay, Oni. Oni can still see these?
Yep, they've changed form again.
Okay, so we can't see them then.
Correct.
Okay, that was my.
So Oni's telling. I look at Oni. I'm like, dude, let us know when they turn into something.
They're all hags. Different
style
of hags.
Yeah, those kinds of hard to do. Okay, tell us when tell us when they're like puppies. I know that sounds horrible, but I'd rather take on a bunch of puppies than a hag.
From the original form, I think they're just fucking with me right now. I think that once we hit the weak form, they're gonna go back to their big form.
Do we know chaos beasts, like they kind of
what the fuck?
Not their origins, but their
kidding me?
The weirdness of their
oh no, you have no knowledge of them whatsoever.
Okay, just making sure. Because the player knows what character.
You guys ran into one, but you don't know what it is.
Destroyed an epic level Duke.
Yeah, you were told that much. And you guys saw firsthand how powerful it was, but you don't really know the mechanics behind them.
So, let's say a friendly card game.
Ooh. Beware that one. That card game can be deadly. That was Asmodeus.
They're not accepting your proposal.
Fuck no, they're not.
I tried.
Oh, gas?
What the fuck?
Oh god, no.
Again, this is only what Oni sees.
I know, but
I was
no.
in the I don't be crushed.
The player right now is no. I know what that thing is.
You know what the best thing about a void dragon is?
They delete everything when they're done.
They had to bomb.
Does he get hit? Does he get hit?
I was really here. I was moving here
That
so
was-
you won't get crushed by the
that
token
was-
on him.
That was the perfect pun. If you were ever gonna do one, that was the best timed one you could do.
I think it built up quite a bit too, right?
Val, you're standing right beside him. You gonna take it?
Oh well, I don't want to be crushed by the token. If they keep changing.
I mean, the tokens can't get any larger than that.
Can it? Okay.
Oh, they can.
You don't know his tokens, okay?
There is colossal sized creatures in certain things.
I don't think H was colossal.
Colossal is larger than gargantuan.
Ooh.
If a gargantuan is 25 by 25, a colossal is 30 by 30.
Just this voxel and grabbed them.
Well, and colossal's not standard. You would know only divine creatures come in colossal size.
Yeah.
But, with what's in front of you, they could be divine. They could be Lacroix's children.
Or they ate the fallen children.
Goddamn! I just see size health go.
You just see Sai get struck by a huge bolt of lightning. You can go ahead and reset the counter to 0 now.
How much was there?
206.
Yep.
It's 2070-12.
And you
'Cause-
able to survive that?
Yeah, they you missed a whole thing.
yeah.
There was a joke I made at the beginning, but it may be actually kind of true that Sai was the real final boss, because one of these rooms was a mirror match room where you had to fight clones of yourself, and if you hurt yourself or if you hurt your clone, you hurt yourself. So basically someone else had to fight you for you, or you just had to be really fucking brave. And they learned the hard way that Sai is really fucking powerful. After a minute goes by, they all change from that form.
Defeat them, Val. Play them in a card game. I hate their forms that they keep getting.
They were refusing.
Effing God.
The only other idea I can think of to beat the beast is not really appropriate for this area.
Here you go, Oni, just so you can see it for yourself. Oh, damn it!
Well,
Oh, damn.
God damn.
yeah, they refused the card game. Only way I can think to beat the beast is not really appropriate for children.
It's
in the room.
defeat, not beat. Tiamat.
Actually, there are more heads than Tiamat.
Not so Tiamat. I just thought that
Who's
was the
this?
boyfriend, like, looking over his shoulder.
No, that is Lacroix in
Oh,
his true god form. But I'm messing with you.
Sphinx doesn't like him.
Well, you guys ready to fight yourself some giants?
Not particularly.
If they are giants.
They're not.
They are not
That'd
giants.
be so fun.
I mean, you can stand here forever if you'd like. They're waiting. They're waiting for you to give the. You're ready to go.
I stare into their eyes, unblinkingly.
What if Archie, you get back up after being hit, right? You wanna go check if you could just open up the door?
Why don't you check? Last time I saved you.
I don't think I could.
Come on, Bob. You haven't done anything like in the last like 5 rooms.
I tried something. If you want to fight, that's all I can think of right now. But I don't think we'll win this fight. Not straight out.
Right.
Especially with the roasted tune.
Well, they said they must kill the enemy to enter the rooms, or
Yeah,
Well,
kill
Yes.
everybody who enters the room. Well, didn't you 3 enter the room?
No. We have always
And-
existed here.
But
Oh,
Just
the
because you
rooms
exist
go
doesn't
around
mean
now.
you didn't enter.
Oh.
By existence, you enter this room.
You hear lightning crackle above your head.
Hey, don't fault the
Um,
logic. It is correct logic. By existing in this room, you enter it.
No, the room entered us.
Nice.
Then, if the room's inside you, we're not inside you. then
how
you can't reach
do
us.
how do we start this fight or combat?
You just tell them that you're ready.
So they need verbal. Y'all need verbal if we're ready.
Yep.
I'm gonna try for the door. Might go down, guys.
I like your
Not
little
bad.
one. I like he's like doing one little step at a time.
No, he's not part of this, is he? He's not in there.
Only sees
No.
that.
Yeah, only
I
just-
know, but player is crying out right now.
Yeah, yeah, that guy. That's not
What-
fair.
Would you prefer to fight a chaos beast or him?
I think I'd rather fight the Chaos Beast. I've seen what that guy can do.
When I try the door, does anything?
Well, there's nothing to try. As with every other door, they're like a sliding door that opens and closes as you approach, and this one does not slide open. All right, fine. I'll give you someone a little easier.
Go Jinx, go Jinx.
Well, Jinx,
Door can't be
her,
opened.
her actual
mean,
real
you-
form,
I
the humanoid form.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to face him either.
Face them.
He is her.
Who is this?
Basically.
Go. Oh, another.
One of the royal knights.
He's easier to.
What's the blue bar?
It's that second phase.
No, that's temporary health on top of regular health.
We should throw up maybe a flare.
Hmm.
That'd be a nice little fight.
All right. So, it's a strange day, isn't it? Defeat the beast is a strange day, isn't it?
Here you go.
Okay.
Here's something a third the size.
Fuck that.
No.
Fuck that.
Hey guys, there's like a small. There's like a small version of him.
Yeah, don't
No.
mess with bubblegum, bro.
What is this? There's anything special about these 4 things?
Nope, they're just statues in the room.
I think the strange day thing might just be sarcastic because we're playing D&D and we're fighting monsters.
I already told Tofik what it means. He just wasn't listening.
Did you?
Told you he wasn't listening.
Topic, what is it?
I don't remember.
Well, combat has to start for me to actually tell him.
Oh, it's the combat. Oh, it'll be combat of the day. Oh, I thought it was radiant something.
No, that was only in. That was only. Well, yes, there's something to do with radiance, but
Oh, that's why you said I'm gonna hate this. It's a fucking magic thing, isn't it? You motherfucker.
I did. Fortunately for you, it's not. None of them are immunity to force damage. So, you guys may position yourselves wherever you want, and then you may tell me when you are ready. But I'm gonna go ahead and put them on initiative tracker so that I can get that over with.
Good.
Tofik.
You don't need any potions, right, Sai?
Let's do this.
Oh, right. You have.
Depends on
extra
if I
potions.
hit them, I heal.
Do you heal?
Depends. I don't know what if it'll stop me or not.
Do you want just the potions to get a guarantee heal?
Well, healing is not. I wouldn't say is not a combat maneuver.
No, thank you.
That ain't.
Alright, right here as I would be.
I feel like this is gonna go so badly. I miss my amulet.
It's funny how something that was just a gag ended up being something that actually ended up being super serious. I honestly did not even think about you or Sai when I filled that tub with holy water.
Dude, a gag turned into a badass weapon in a Blades in the Dark game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Somebody was just gonna. He goes, "I want to steal something from our patron." I said, "Cool. He rolled like fucking. I think it was the Devil's Crit, which is like 3 6s. I'm like, oh fuck! Now I gotta give you something fucking cool. Actually, like game changing shit.
Yep.
Ready? Are we ready yet? Did you drink your potions, dude?
He's not
You look
drinking
hurt.
any.
Why not? Don't bitch out. Drink your damn potions.
God damn.
Oh. Oh, shit. I don't like going anywhere near the top.
Two, three, four. Am I missing someone? Archie, Tofik, Oni,
Really?
Sai. I'm missing Rorin. And Balva, apparently.
I rolled.
You rolled the dexterity ability check.
What did I do? Okay.
That's what initiative is.
Yeah, pretty much. But here.
Sai
I'm
with
not
his
practicing.
76. Alright, Sai.
I mean, I don't know what magic combat has, but am I okay to go?
Yeah, you're good. You can always make an Arcana check. Tofik will learn on his turn.
I pull out 2 daggers. Am I able to heal off that?
Yes.
Attack with 1 dagger, attack with the other, end a turn.
Valva.
Alright. I will pull a
Oh,
dagger.
I'm sorry. Before everyone goes too far, I need a D6 roll from everybody and a D20 roll from everybody. That includes the monsters. I kind of forgot that this was a thing. Oh, that's handy. Would it have affected your decision if you had seen the 2 on the outside struck by lightning, Sai? Would you have done your damage to them instead?
I would have done it to the bottom one, yes.
Okay, then I will... That is my fault. I will set this one back to full health because it did not get struck by lightning. And you did, like... What was the first hit? 58?
58.
And second... So you still needed both to kill it anyway. Just so you're aware.
Thank you.
But you did. You may continue, Roaring, Valva. Let's see. So, are you kidding me? The odds. 2, 3, 4. I think I'm missing a D6 roll from Tofik and a D6 roll from...
I put the D6 and the 20 together.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see that. Oh, so you would be 1.
I like to be not 1 if it hurts.
You take 21 points of lightning damage as you were struck by lightning, Tofik.
You're fucking
And Oni also takes 21 points of lightning damage as you're struck by lightning.
Okay, why is the damage not going?
What you do to break it? Haven't touched your sheet in the entire time you've been gone.
I was having trouble last time, if I remember correctly. Alright. Either way. Let's see shit. Okay. Give me a second. There we go. Then second attack.
How much damage to those do?
Oh shit, I forgot to minus the D8 die. I forgot to get off from the thingy. So technically it's the D4 plus the D6. Sorry, D4 plus 10 my dexterity. D6 is my anime ability. The 4 is from a feat. The D8 is from the amulet.
Okay.
But
So
the
minus
D8
4 and minus
first one.
5.
Yep.
So
Let
guild
me
plus
delete that. There we go. And then playing cards bonus action. But let me delete that force damage. And that's the end of my turn.
Nice, zesty job. Zesty job. You got him down to death's door.
Next time, die.
Oni.
Gonna go for a nice guiding bolt on the death door one.
Okie dokie.
God damn.
Are you gonna let that stand or you want a chaos raid?
That's Chaos Rain.
Alright. Go ahead and reroll that at advantage. That happens after the attack. Oh, that's not lucky, but that's lucky because it could have been much worse. As you hear this whistling sound. Make a dexterity save, Oni.
It's the goddamn coins.
It is the goddamn coin.
It's the only things that we ever get, and he destroys everything.
Oh, it's the wrong way.
Oh no. It rolled low on the amount that was gonna hit you, but it rolled high on all the fucking rolls.
God,
That's
no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 7 7 sixes on a D6 out of 19.
Oh my God.
Oni, you are hit for 73 points of bludgeoning damage as the coins fall from the sky and collide into your body.
So like double my.
Fucking bleeding
That's
out on the
about-
floor over there.
I'm pretty sure it's an outright kill.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
This is why we don't
dude.
bring munchkins to dungeons.
Dude.
Honestly, Oni's been. I don't know what's been going on with this dungeon. It's been after all.
Dude. This is twice now that you've died.
This one is full.
God damn it.
Poor little thing. He's so tuckered out.
Throw him in the water if we get the room again.
I won't say
Jesus Christ. It was not meant to be for this character.
for real, dude. As soon as we did this dungeon, it was like I need to kill.
Like that one. I picked that one.
Hey, at least your last act before your death did in fact kill that giant.
I did. I killed some stuff before I died.
By the way, its corpse is glowing. Anyone has advantage on hitting the corpse if you'd like to hit the corpse. Well, I can't ask if there's anything else, Oni. I'm sorry, what?
How much money did you get?
19 iridium. That's what I was saying, like, it wasn't on a D100 roll, 19's fairly low, but goddamn, it rolled brutal. Here, I'll just for your sake, Oni, that it was the roll.
Yeah, but like, you see these coins like hit him in the top of the head and just penetrate his body, and he just falls over and limp.
At least
Alright.
he died with money in his head, in his mind.
Yep.
Well, they don't know any better, so Sai, they're gonna attack you first. Swinging their great club. A 28 to hit does not hit. A 16 to hit does not hit. That is the end of their turn. Archie, your friend has died.
Yeah, I can't help him.
That's right, you're not a healer.
10, right? Am I able to hit him from here or no?
No, you need to step one more forward.
Right.
One more for me.
Oh, that's great. Alright. Oh. And it's my turn.
I mean, you could technically empire into it.
I would have to do the charge, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but that happens on a bonus action.
Oh.
So you could send to get your one
That's
that you need to use empire, so you'd get at least one attack in. And who knows, maybe you deal enough damage to kill it in one hit.
Actually, wait. I get double send charges.
Wait,
Would give me
wait!
two.
Oni might be saved!
What?
I forgot what the magic of combat was for a second.
What? Oh.
Okay, so Oni, we determined you had... It was... you had how much remaining?
18.
That sounds about right. 18 plus 39 is your max HP, right?
Yeah.
So you'd still be down. Oops.
We don't understand you.
I know that, it's in giant.
Right.
That's the ironic part. It defaulted to giant for it. So your current health total max is 107.
Oh my God, I'm still. Well, technically,
So-
I'm not outright dead then. Yeah.
Yeah, so you had 18 plus 50, so you had 68. So you took 79, so you are not dead. You are just unconscious.
My God.
And since I had to tell him what it is, everybody add 50 to your max HP for this combat. That is one of the magics of combats that is active.
Would the giants still be up then?
No, I did the math for them just a second ago.
Oh, okay. They already had it.
Yeah, but I went ahead and adjusted this guy just to be safe.
Can I just put 10 bit points? Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Man, what? I can't almost and then come back. Not killing me yet.
I'm gonna roll for the flowered vines.
Okay.
So 2 above 75. So 2 hydro lilies.
Correct. 2 hydro lilies. And then it looks like so hydro lily is your 1 and your 2, so your 3 and your 1, 46 and 4. Eventually I'll just have you roll. I'll make a table for you to just roll this on and make it easier.
Okay.
But for now,
I don't know what the other ones are. I would tell you.
No, I've got you. So you do so know what they are. It is listed in your sword.
Yeah.
A Daisy and an Azalea.
Okay. Daisy is 5 hit points, and Azalea is 1d6 of poison damage. Okay, so I'm going to send for 2 charges. Because with my thing, it doubles.
Yep.
And then I'm going to Herculean Blow Prominence.
Assuming you hit.
Yep, that doesn't hit.
So you don't burn the Herculean Blow, just so you know.
22
That
hits.
That one hits.
Crit.
Okay.
34. And then slash roll 1d6. So 2. Oh, 19.
Since you're critting, make it another d6.
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit.
So you did 3 damage total. Extra. Alright. So that's 1 attack.
Nope, that's it.
Oh, that's right. At this level, Empire can only replace 1, right?
No, I missed the first one.
Oh, sorry. I blanked it out already.
You're good, you're good. That's it.
Any of these relevant? What was the D20 you rolled? Do you remember?
What?
You remember what the D20 you rolled was?
For that thing?
14.
Yeah.
So
14 and 6.
14. If you would like, so you already get to know what it does. So you could burn it now if you'd like to make that one that you missed a hit. Because it would change your base and roll from whatever it was to a 14, which is plus 6, plus 2, so plus 8, which is 22, which is literally what you just rolled.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to, yeah.
Herculean Blow with that one too.
Okay. Just go ahead and add a d6, 2d6 on there.
2d6. 39.
It's good damage.
A lot better than the first one.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Senor Archie. All right. So just note you've already used your d20 for this combat.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have figured out what 4 out of 5 of the effects are. 1, 2, 3. No, that's right, 3. Tofik, since you have passive Arcana high enough to know, everyone's immune to poison. Immunity to poison damage, I should say. At the start of combat, everybody is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Wait. Remove the. If that's the case, remove the 3 damage and the.
Oh, you're right. So it's like plus.
Yep.
15.
6 health.
Oh, 6 health. So then minus.
Yeah, because 4 of those d6s were poison damage.
Yeah, because I forgot. Yeah, the Azalea's poison damage. Everybody's vulnerable to radiant damage. At the start of combat, everybody gains 50 max HP. At the start of combat, everyone rolls a d20, and for the rest of the combat, you can replace 1 roll with that d20 roll. At the start of every round, all players and enemies roll a d6. Anyone who rolls an odd is struck by lightning, dealing 4d10 lightning damage.
Yay!
But at least it's not immunity to force.
Because the D20 and the D6 I rolled was a blind roll, so I don't even know what the fuck I rolled.
Hold on, I'll scroll back up and find them.
I was like,
Mine
Three
was
on
a
the
six.
20.
You got 17 on your d20, Tofik.
I'm hurt. So radiant damage. That's radiant.
20's a nice die.
No, but I'm just gonna do an old classic. I'm gonna spend 3 points, 3 charges of my cup, changing magic missiles into bonus action. Gonna upcast it a little bit. Oh, you don't like me, do you? You don't. Oh, I know why. It's like you gotta target this asshole. All right. Targeted. Magic missiles. Bonus action. And then I will cast Toll of the Dead on him as an action.
I don't think they have magic immunity. No, they do not. Just want to double check. Ah, he takes it.
And that'll end my turn.
Roarin'.
Okay. Range 40. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere. I'll conjure it and then have it crash into the giant. 7 damage.
And he needs to make a dex save, right?
Yep.
I assume a 12 is too low.
Yeah.
Alrighty, anything else?
I think that's it.
Sai. Oh, you are start of the round. Everybody roll a d6.
Yeah.
He said giant takes 17 points of lightning damage. And the players. Let's see, so that would be Sai, Valva, Vondar, and Oni all take 22 points of lightning damage. So, sorry, Oni, that's a death save on you. Or death fail on you, rather.
Nah, you're good. I just saw. I was like, damn.
You're right, though. This dungeon seems to be trying to kill you.
For real. I got that so many times.
I'm resistant to lightning. I'll just go past it.
Yes. Alright, Sai, you may continue. I apologize.
I just splice him on his ankles.
Ow. Dang, Roar, that was close. My Achilles heel. He's dead.
It's called Psyblade.
I made it.
All right. Well, you ended your combat.
Is the door open?
Yep.
Can we grab? Are the bodies gone?
Thank you.
Can we grab gems?
Sure.
It's okay, Munchkin. You're fine.
Oh yeah, I'll heal him.
Damn, Odie.
Well,
What did Oni do to this world? What
You
did he
existed. You existed. I know the feeling. All Prinnies feel the same. Don't worry.
Thank you for that. Oh, we're so close. How much XP did we get from our when we fought ourselves?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Because we're gonna call it a little early tonight, just so that we can keep pace. That would be for the mirror match fight.
Nice. We just need either 100, well, 260 or 300.
I got enough to level up.
So
no,
level 5?
I have 6243.
That's what I
Yeah.
got.
I probably added more than once then, because I got 6659. Man, I wasn't here the last couple times. What was your guys' experience? 6243?
Yes.
Can we try to grab the gems off the bodies?
You are the room.
Yes. Sorry. You are more than welcome to try.
Try.
Oh, I said try because the last time he did, he rolled a 6.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, somebody
So
else
it-
grab.
Oh, hey, the room you guys are ending on is the restroom. Well, you guys are in that room. You can harvest what you want. I'm just moving you here for
You're good.
other things' sake.
I rolled 2 1s today on a D100.
Yep. Nope.
Now,
Ain't
now,
grabbing these either.
is someone gonna try to help him?
I'll give him assistance.
Go ahead and roll one more.
Not meant to be.
Better than a 7.
Yeah.
Um.
Who normally grabs these gems?
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.